The boarding requested. Passengers deboarding starting. Do you want to deboard crew? Crew deboarding starting. Pilots deboarding starting.
Yeah, I do use V-shades. No, I don't use V-shades. I use the filters from NVIDIA. I use the one that's built into NVIDIA. Yeah. Why use a third-party V-shades if you can use the built-in one that's supplied by NVIDIA? You know, which is more advanced an option. It's more supportive. You know. I mean, V-shades are good, but I wouldn't say it's complicated. It's just why use it when you can do the same thing with the built-in system, you know? Oh, here comes that dog. Oh, that dog's back again. Right, let me check. Yeah, I need to double check the fuel's correct. 12007, 12008 seems legit. Taxi out fuel 91. Yep, that's correct. 8643. Flipping adverts. 8643. Got 148 passengers. Huh? You haven't been in Discord for ages. Oh, not faultless. Oh, Nothing in here. Flip. Nothing in here, man. Jesus. Let me turn that off for a second so I can hear my numbnuts speaking to my numbnuts, because my numbnuts are fine, because my numbnuts are for my numbnuts. My numbnuts are always my numbnuts. But anyone likes my numbnuts, because I don't. Hang on, I'll have to do this. Meow. Meow. It's that dog again, isn't it?
Oh.
Ooh, hang on. If you keep up with it, guys, right, this is what's going to happen. ATC is going to contact us and be like this. This is Ryanair 1988. Oh, with you. Oh.
You over that part of the world yesterday?
What part of the world?
Argentina ways.
Yeah. Peru, isn't it? Yeah.
So where you
Peru?
going to?
Towards Argentina, which is 4.5 hours away.
Buenos Aires.
Yeah, those areas. Oh, I need to do cargo.
Riga.
Yeah. Huh?
Riga.
Ariga. Cargo. It's just, I always struggle with the cargo part. So cargo I've got.
Luton to Riga.
Oh, that's what you're doing now. Yeah. Wait.
Oh my God. I've just flown all this bloody way with my gear down.
How
And raising the top off.
How far did you flow with your gear down?
I've just lifted it up now, and if you look on web,
Second. Oh. 5 minutes only.
hot brakes, it's alright.
Yeah, we do that all the time, don't we, with hot brakes? Just, pull them down. Short flight.
My one?
Yeah. Doing a return after that.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
2 hours long, isn't it? I might go back to Riga, to Luton. I might go from Riga to I might go from Riga to Larnaca. Because it's already in the sim, so I don't know, we'll see what happens when I get there, eh?
Absolutely. That's
We're
that.
not there yet, We're not there yet.
Departure. B5, I'm going it off. B4, right? That's 3 Dolphins.
Oh. Not too much meat.
No, nothing much. Got up like you usually do, had breakfast, and then I went on the PC on my laptop, then had a cup of tea, then done some bits and pieces, and I spent almost an hour in the bathroom.
Doing what, cleaning it?
Yeah, cleaning it. I left it so long, I thought, you know what, I'm just going to do it today and get it done with. So I cleaned the shower out, clean the radiator, clean the windowsill, clean the bath. Just, the boring bits. Classic boring bits that needed to be done. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was going to do this flight yesterday, but time just got on and on and on. I had to reinstall GSX yesterday, so that delayed me. Time I got that fixed and done, I was like, oh, look at the time already. I clicked the one button yesterday. It causes me to reinstall GSX again.
Did they?
Yeah. I clicked the deactivate license by accident, and it removed GSX from the folder, so I had to reinstall it again. going to 3.9. Going to 3.0. I saw Mr. T had 150 FPS at one stage. I was viewing his channel. Good, until I go into Gatwick or Heathrow. Transition. 1,000. So, what have you been up to? Just lazing around?
Just chilling, mate.
Yeah. How's the weather? How's things going over there?
Same shit, different day, mate. It's grey, damp. Just damp, mate. Just shit. I've done nothing much, mate. I've been to Costco and that's about it, mate. Paid a few bills. Nothing special, mate. I was gonna go to bed so late last night. I ended up watching this program on the telly.
What's that about?
It's on a Sunday night called The City's Ours.
Okay.
Out here, drug dealers. It's good, mate. It's good story mode. The radio on him.
Radio on? No?
Yeah, advert.
Hang on. Yeah, I got adverts running on Spotify. And that's that done. That. Adverts down a bit. I wasn't sure what plane I was going to take, to be honest, because I was looking through this route and I thought, right, what plane can I take? So there's like 4 airlines, right? And most of them took the A320. I thought, oh, yeah, I can take the 320, use my Mac do, but then I keep flying the A320 so many times. It's like, oh, I fancy flying the Boeing again. And then I saw this airline, right, took the Max out. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to take the Max out instead.
Yeah, why not, mate?
So here we are, we've taken the Max out. Okay, that's all. Copy. Ah. Okay. Yeah. D2. Exactly. There we go. That makes a change. So here we got our we got 87.4 on the DTO, right? From using our EFB to calculate it, and I put in the 41 Pacific number, and it comes correct. 87.4. That makes a change. Usually a bit off. Now we're gonna use laps 5. Trim is in. Slope minus on. Okay.
Are you watching T?
At the moment, no. Going back now.
But what people on
What? What are we talking about?
it's all about ATC and VATIM being nasty and that kind of
No.
screaming at people. I said we never had that in this, mate. Cards.
No, we
Never had
never.
that in here.
No,
have we?
we never had it.
The guys on this basically taught us. In one respect, didn't he?
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot.
basically
I
taught us.
know. A lot of people were saying on VATSIM, and in T had it himself, that when he flies through Germany, they like to shout at you. They're constantly shouting at you all the time, and they're a bit like meh meh. But on here on AVO, we don't get that. It's a complete opposite. In fact, we end up going through a lot of frequency through
They
Germany,
made a lot of,
and they
we met a
helped
lot of
us.
people on this.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, a lot have helped. I mean, we do get an odd one, don't we? But you're always going to get an odd one. Okay, so that's good. I think what else is missing, because this is accent. Good. Now let's close the doors. The closing. There's two variants of this airline. Well, the only difference is the wingtips. There's in the iFly Manager. There's two of these liveries, basically the same liveries, but they've got different wingtips.
Nice liberty, mate.
Yeah, it is. I went with this wingtip style. You've got the standard one that just goes up, or you've got this style. At least it's not red, I suppose. Just think, right? Did he used to have this in red? Can't remember. Off. Right, that gone. I find France a bit mishy at times.
Oh, we've been lucky, mate. We've been lucky.
Yeah, I know. We've been
We've had,
very
you had
lucky.
the odd dickhead like that fella last week with me, and then obviously you had a bit of shit ages ago, but
Yeah, but it's out of the blue, isn't it? Not every day.
yeah, that it's mean when I explained to that fella that, like, you know, I'd called him fucking 3 times, and then disconnected, and then called him again when it departed, and he still didn't answer me. He was like, "Oh, okay."
End of the day, right? This guy, Main Max, reported you to a supervisor. At the end of the day, a supervisor only reads or hears from one point of view. At the end of the day, as a supervisor, he has to hear two ends of the story. You know?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, he only can do so much, and it's out of his hands. It's just like, basically all he can say and do, which is a common thing what I would do, is like, right guys, there was an issue. Let's just move on.
Yep.
This guy, right, so you got a microphone issue? Consider just looking at it and fix it for next time. And then, yeah, you know, that's what I would do. I mean, I wouldn't ban anyone or warn anyone for it. Just say, well, there's an issue, communication error, so be it. Move on. I mean, I had that problem once when my microphone was playing up. No one can't hear me. We all get those days.
That's right, mate. But as you say, moving on. Right, I'm gonna do a quick job, mate. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Roger that.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alpha, arrival runway 16 left.
Departure checks completed. Bypass being inserted. Locking gear.
Lima traffic, Lampedu 221 at gate number 414, starting in pushback.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Contact disconnected. Bypass pin remover. Left is clear. Right is clear.
traffic distance for 279 on the Ilmar 7 Alpha, arrival for ELS approach runway 16 left on descent, passing 170.
Yeah.
What are you having for your tea, mate?
Hey.
What are you having for your tea?
Pie, I think. Yeah, just a meat pie. Why?
Can't eat meat today.
Meat?
Yeah, you can't eat meat.
Why can't I? It's fish usually.
It's Good Friday.
Yeah, I know, but we don't really do that kind of stuff.
No, I don't normally do that stuff, but when you live in this house, only one day of the year, I ask you not to eat meat. Fucking bullshit.
Hmm. We don't have fish in a way.
I've got fish there, like.
Well, we do eat fish, it's just that not all the time, because you know that the fish now is the most expensive food you can have. But we do have fish, but
I'm just checking my cousin's flight. Yeah, I know, mate.
we've got this plane, just feels different, handles different.
On the way to Singapore.
God, this is not a PMDG plane. God, you fly the PMG a lot, and then when you jump into here, it feels, Right, there you go, now we're making a turn. Right,
I can't believe he's still flying on 2024.
What?
He's on 24, isn't he?
Yeah. Doesn't stop anyone using what sim they want to use end of the day, right? Right. Let's go to 3 and 7. I mean, he doesn't have any problems running his. But he's still got he yeah, I know, he's still got that he still get that scenery looking absolutely pooped. I was, 2024 yesterday, messing around with it. Trying to sort out my OBS problem still. I got, without anything open, Dan, in a inner builds A320 at Dallas, I was getting 120 FPS.
No way.
Yeah. But that's with frame gen, don't forget. I was running frame gen. I can actually run it even more. I can get up to 165 I can get up to if I wanted to. But that's really pushing it. So what I've done so far is I locked my FPS at 30, right, as a base. And then I use frame gen, which goes up to 60. FPS. That's how pretty much how it works. So even though you can see that it's running at full 60 FPS, the base is 30, and then frame gen just boosts it up to 60 afterwards. So you could say frame gen, right? It's like fake FPS. You could call that, wouldn't you? Fake FPS.
I just want it bloody looking nice. That's all I want. I just want it to look like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all I'm after.
I'm only using 2020 because all the goddamn freaking issues I keep getting with OBS. Then, like you said, the scenery looks pooped. And then you've got to consider that the plane I'm flying right now doesn't work in 24.
people to say as well. That 2024 will never look like this.
Yeah.
Because it's going to look better than this. It's got to look better than this.
It doesn't feel like it at the moment.
But it doesn't matter, does it? It just looks shocking.
I know, right? For some reason, I keep hearing people on comms 2, and yet I got it on comms 1. Did I... There we go. Mr. T's doing a go around.
Too high.
Keeps doing that, you know. He's always high, isn't he? And let it cruise. Fine. I can see a couple mistakes already. Can't you see it, Dan?
Which?
In Mr. T. Two mistakes.
What me?
There you go.
mistakes.
He fixed it now. He hasn't got his thrusters in climb, and he hasn't set his heading. Not managed. But he's done it now. Hence why he's doing 320 knots. He's done it now. I got there quick. Yeah.
Oh, God.
I've got to cut that place up. I have to put it on comms too then. Oh, you son of a... Just made that. Took off before ATC came online.
Piss off. Piss off.
What's that?
Me trying to count bloody money, mate.
Oh. Your machine do it.
That's right, it's done it now. It's done now. It's done now.
Goody goody.
Need to go. Shouldn't have this in my dream though. Shouldn't have this here. Should have it somewhere safer than here. But where's safer than your own house, kid?
Nothing saving your own house.
You know what I mean? The banks aren't safe. Go and put it in the bank and what they loaned out to everybody.
I know. Or
what I
if
mean?
the system goes down, you're stuck. You can't withdraw it.
you go to the bank? So you can put that in my account, and they go, yes. Yes, you sure can, mate. Not a problem. Yeah, put that into your account.
Yeah, just show you your ID and show you this and showing
Can I have a
you.
loan? Can I have a loan, please? Yeah, yeah. How much do you want on a loan? No, £5 grand. Yeah, you can have a loan of £5 grand. And then that money that you've just put in, half of it goes to that fella for the loan, and they double that.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
That's the reason why when I'm buying products, I make sure that if I can afford it, buy it outright.
Yeah,
Because you end up just paying X amount on top of it. You just think, oh, for Christ's sake. It's always, is it 10-20% on top?
it's VAT, isn't it?
No, not just VAT. It depends who you go with, because what I mean is you can buy a graphics card, right? It costs about £2 grand. But if you can't afford £2 grand, you end up putting it on finance.
Yep.
And then you end up paying more.
I wouldn't
Same with
pay
the car.
I wouldn't
Same
pay
with the car.
£2,000 for a graphics card.
Nah,
mate.
me either.
I wouldn't pay.
Same with
I
the
wouldn't
car.
pay £1,500 for a graphics card.
I wouldn't even pay 1,000 at this rate.
No, I wouldn't, mate. I wouldn't pay £1,000 for a graphics card. I wouldn't pay anywhere near that price for a graphics card. Not for one particular thing to go inside your PC. No way, mate. No way. I was so reluctant to spend £800 on one, mate. If I'm honest with you.
That's
So
the average
reluctant when I
prices
bought that
nowadays.
4070. Only that I could buy it outright through the goodwill of my dad
Yeah, absolutely.
and be able to pay him back, you know what I mean, over
Yeah.
like a course of I don't know how many weeks. He was just taking money off me. I think I was giving him £100 a week. 8 weeks it was paid for. But I couldn't see myself going bank details into the PC and going bank 800 quid. Because I'm not saying I haven't got it, but it's a lot of money just to drop out your account straight away, innit? You know what I mean?
I know, I get that all the time sometimes when you're paying
That-
just
that-
random things.
That's
Bills
what put me
especially.
off. That's what put me off doing it, mate. Like I know I buy clothes and spend money on, you know, clothing and that kind of stuff. But the way I look at it when I buy clothing is, okay, I'm gonna get my wear out of it, but I only spend like 200 quid on a pair of clothes, like that. I get paid on Friday. So that 200 quid's gonna go back. But I don't get paid £800 on Friday. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So like this week, I bought clothes last week. This week is like kind of a hold back this week now. You know, watch your pennies this week because you spent last week. This week you need to like try and keep that 200 quid that you dropped last week, or £160 that you dropped last week on clothes. You need to try and you've got that back this week, so next week you're on an even keel. You get what I'm saying? That's the kind of way I work anyway. But £800, £2,000 on a graphics card, mate, is just
More than that. For
it's
50,
just
90.
it's just stupid, mate. It's just stupid. I don't see the point in it at all. You know, what is the point in spending £2,000, 2,000 whatever, 300, £500 on a graphics card? Why? Why not spend £2,500 and have a week or a fortnight somewhere with your family on holiday?
Yeah, absolutely. Or
Then
towards the house.
buying a fucking graphics card to throw on your PC, nah, mate, it's just
I mean, you
Not
can
even,
put.
no.
I mean, you can get £3 grand, right, and put it towards a goddamn house as a deposit, you know, as well.
you could get 3 grand, mate, and have a fucking nice holiday
Yeah,
with your
yeah.
family. Make memories with your family, mate. Memories that your kids or your grandkids or whatever are gonna fucking remember for the rest of their lives, aren't they? When you think about it. You know, we all went on holiday with my granddad and my nan, and my dad took us all to Spain or Turkey, or Portugal, whatever it may be. You know what I mean? We had a nice holiday for 2 weeks. I could have anything I wanted. You know, nah, mate, it just doesn't ring true with me why you do that.
Be cruising by now. Yeah, I'm cruising.
You know, like, I can understand doing it Empire if you won money. You know, like if you, I don't know, if you, how can I explain this? You did a lucky dip on the lottery and you won, I don't know, $3,000. It was money that you weren't expecting. So yeah, go and buy yourself a top of the range PC or whatever. But to just do it out your own pocket, fuck that, mate.
Honest and truthfully, right, if I won $3,000, I still wouldn't spend it on that match. I'd probably just think,
No,
I
but-
won
but
$3,000, I just put it in the bank account and save it. That's what I would do.
No, but I could understand doing it with that kind of money because it's money that you didn't
Yeah,
expect to have.
To a point,
You know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
even then, still, even if I won $3,000, right, 3,000's not really nothing nowadays. You know, I would still think hard about it, you know, because you know, if you won $3,000, you can use that money still to go on holiday, still, you know.
No, I wouldn't, mate, because it was money that I never had. It was money that I wasn't
Yeah,
expecting
well-
to have. So I wouldn't miss it if I bought something with it. It's not going to be like, oh, well, you know, because I didn't have it in the first place.
Yeah.
It's like I done that thing to me eye when I worked in the last job. When I worked in the nursing home, I split my eyelid open, didn't I? And when I put a claim in, the money I got from that claim bought me my PC.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said to myself. When I get the money for what I've done to me, I'll buy a PC with it. And it's like when I get the money for my diesel claim. When that comes through, God knows when it's going to come through, but hopefully between now and the end of this year, or now and the beginning of next year, whatever I get back from that, mate, it'll just be, I don't know, it might buy me a CPU when I'm with the board and RAM, you know what I mean? Not that I'm expecting anything like that kind of money. I'm expecting like £100 back or something. I'm not expecting over £1,000. But you never know, do you?
You know, just have to wait and see.
You never fucking know.
Wait and see. Spent quite a lot this year in a way. Worst part about it is, with you in the same boat, you try and save up, and then something else occurs and happens, and you go, you got no choice to fork out £100 or £200 because you got no choice because somebody decided to go, oops, not having it today, and you go, oh god. It's like
Yeah,
this year.
yeah.
It's like our old printer. My grandparents wanted to get some more printing done and all this and that, and I'm like, well, printers had it. So that's another, you know, X amount for the new printer, which we need. It's something like, oh, we can go to the library and do it, but we did that, and to be honest, we end up buying a new printer because we went to the library and see if we can get some things done, and you know what the verdict was? 60p, yeah, 60p per page. So I thought, you know what, it's just as cheap just to get our own printer, because the printer we got now, right, we've got enough ink to last us for 5,000 paper.
Yeah, but are you constantly using the printer?
I don't. At the moment, it's been used yesterday for about 28 pages. It does get used, yeah, but not on a regular basis.
See, the problem I have with the printer that I've got is it doesn't get used often enough. So I'll buy ink for it, I'll put it in, and then I'll print what I need to print off. And then all of a sudden that ink's dried up.
Yeah.
but the cartridge becomes no good, and then you've got to go and
Mine-
spend another
yeah,
20
well.
odd quid on it. See, what I'd need to do, what the next, like, if I'm honest with you, the next, if I was to buy a new printer,
It'd be ink.
buy a laser one.
Laser? No, I wouldn't. I got a don't get a laser one, get the other one. I got inkjet.
I don't want one that needs ink.
Not the cartridge one. I got the one that the ink that pulls in.
You bought ink in it?
The ink bottles where you pull the ink into the printer yourself, not the cartridge. It's the tank. Eco tank, it's called.
I didn't know you could do that, mate.
Yeah, the laser printers. Same system as a laser printer, but instead of using laser, it uses the normal printing way where it just prints as it normally does. So the laser printer in the Eco Tank doesn't have cartridge anymore. They come with bottles of ink. It comes in a bottle with ink, like a drink, and you just pour it into the printer. So when the ink runs out, you just pour it in. So it never dries up anymore. It's a liquid.
Oh, so you basically just use it as and when you need it.
Yeah. And
Oh,
the
that's
black
brilliant.
black ink that I got lasts up to 5,000 pages, which works out about 5 years of usage.
Okay, no, that's alright, isn't it?
We did pay extra for the printer, but then the ink lasts us for 5 years, and the ink became cheaper. Because that's the thing, you can buy a very cheap printer, Dan, but then it comes with no ink. It's only ink cartridge, and you end up paying more for ink, and it doesn't last long with the ink.
Yeah.
So the long run, you end up paying more to run the printer. So we spent about £200 on this printer, right? But it's going to last us for 5 to 6 years without having to buy any more ink. So can't
Makes
grumble,
sense,
right?
yeah. No,
Can't
you
grumble.
can't, mate, you can't. You got a decent deal there.
Yeah, so it's an Epson as well. But yeah, don't get a laser one though. That's the thing. I wouldn't recommend a laser. You end up spending more money, and the laser printer only does one thing. It prints documents. That's it. When it comes to printing photos, it's going to be shocking. It just doesn't work. It doesn't do photos. So if you want to print, photos from your phone or something, then the laser printer's no good. But like I said, every time you save up, something else goes out the woodwork. It's like the car insurance that came through. The car needs to go into the shop to get checked up. And plus everything's gone up, hasn't it?
Due to MOT.
Yes, it is coming up. He hasn't booked it yet. Yeah, it's coming up. I know that a couple parts in it needs to be replaced because, well, they're worn out basically. I mean, I don't know how worn out they are, but from its last
What car is
services, it's a Ford Focus. No, Ford Fusion. Ford Fusion is just a basic 1.8 litre petrol car. Ford Fusion. Nothing too special, but it's 2008. Nothing too special. Just box of wheels, basically.
Yeah. I don't like the Fusion,
And they're good, it's just that the older the car, the more, the upkeep it takes sometimes. Especially when it comes to other things. But as long as the engine's good, can't grumble, right? That's the main thing. End of the day, right? You can have a very old car, but if the engine is pristine with low mileage, then what's wrong with it then? Nothing really. I mean, yeah, the body can be a rest back here, but at the end of the day, the engine's in good condition. That's the main thing. I mean, like I said, some parts in it needs to be replaced because they're worn out.
If you wake up in the morning, mate, on a cold morning, and you turn that key and it starts up, mate.
Well, it does. It does.
What mode you want me?
It does. He had it for 7 years. I can't believe how long he had that car for. 7 years coming up now. Crazy one. He used to have a BMW. Only had it for about 2 years, I think, or a year.
Yeah, you're paying that.
Yeah. You know what happened one day? I was driving on the road and the turbo just went on us. It just went, nope, not having it, packed up. I was driving around with no turbo in the car, and it was a diesel. And so just image, right? A diesel car with no turbo. You know what the results are?
Yeah, of course I know.
Yeah. We had to get the pollution guys come out because all you see at the back was black smoke.
Yeah, yeah.
But even though it was full of issues, we did had it. We still got a trade-in for it. Someone took it in. We had a trade-in.
Looks like a turbo.
We had a trade-in. A dealership, independent dealership, took it in, and he wanted a project for himself, and he said, "I take it. I don't mind replacing the turbo and fix her up as a project." So he took it. But it wasn't too bad. We got rid of it anyway. And we had a temporary car for 6 months before we had the Ford Fiesta test. If we had the Ford. But point is, we always had a second-hand car. We never bought a brand new car.
Yeah, I've always had second-hand cars, mate. I've never bought brand new.
Well, the car you have now is not that old when you had it.
No, but it wasn't brand new.
Yeah, but it wasn't old either, you know.
No, it wasn't old. It was what? I bought it in 2000 and... when did I get that car that I've got outside?
You replaced it with the other BMW, so you had it for 2 years now, haven't you?
Yeah, it'd be 3 years, January.
Yeah, 3 years.
I have to give it back then, mate.
Mm-hmm.
I have to give it back. Well, I'm not. At first I was gutted. I was like, oh, I don't want to give it back, But you know what, now, mate, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. It's got to go back.
Yeah.
It's one of them, you know what I mean? I can't afford to fucking pay the final payment. So, and I'm not getting a loan and tying myself into debt. I'd rather just, there you go. I'll take that one. Jobs are good. Know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it gets day to be. I mean, don't need anything special.
Mate, I've been thinking about getting a bike.
Okay,
Pedal bike.
a pedal
I'd rather
bike.
a bike where-
Pedal bike or a motorbike?
Pedal bike.
I mean, gives you...
Only that I've got nowhere to store it. That's the only problem I've got. I've got nowhere to store it, mate. There's nowhere to store it in the house.
What about getting some mount brackets and put it up on the wall?
Can't. There's still nowhere, mate. It's pointless. It's pointless, mate. I have been thinking about that because you've got a room in work where you can literally store a bike. It's a bike room. It's got the brackets on the floor. You just secure your bike in it. But yeah, I don't know, mate.
I mean, I see positives and negatives on that. A positive is it gives yourself a bit of exercise. And plus, obviously, it won't take long to ride there and back, wouldn't it? Wouldn't take that long.
I'd do it 4 times a day, wouldn't I? I'd ride there in the morning. I'd ride back in the afternoon when I finish my first half. But then I'd ride back to do my second part. And then I'd ride home.
Yeah.
So I'd do it 4 times.
What about the weather? You got the weather to think of.
But you could just buy waterproofs, don't you?
Yeah.
You get waterproof clothes. Get changed in the bike room. Have your uniform underneath your waterproofs. So you just basically take your waterproofs off, put them on the radiator to dry. You've got your uniform on ready to go.
Yeah.
Your uniform's bone dry because the waterproofs have kept you dry. But It's storage, mate. There's just nowhere to store it, and I wouldn't put it
Fold that
outside in the
bike.
back.
Fold that
I wouldn't put
bike.
it- I wouldn't put it outside in the back
Yeah.
because the little shit that we've got around here.
You
mate,
got
it's
you got any
fucking
room
rubbish.
under the stairs?
No, we've got a freezer, a big tall freezer underneath the stairs. You can't see it 'cause it's behind the door. It's like,
Yeah,
you've got
yeah.
like a little cubby hole underneath the stairs. That's where all the coats go. That's where the basket is for the washing.
Well, you don't want to know what's under my stairs.
I don't know. You just said it now though, so I'm curious now. Like,
Toilet.
you got a toilet underneath the stairs?
Yeah. Downstairs
See,
toilet.
See, when I was with my ex and we had that house in Belvale, mate, there was plenty of room there to have a bike.
Yeah, I've got plenty of room here to put a bike. This house. Well, got a
But
point.
there's your answer to finding where. There's your answer, mate, for a mode of transport to work. Get yourself a bike.
I can't ride one.
You can.
I'm not a bike
You can
person.
ride one.
Never been a bike person, never been, never will. Besides, I'd rather walk. Apart from when it's raining. This image, right? You got a image where you own your own helicopter and use your top of the garage roof to park your helicopter and then ride your helicopter in from everywhere.
Imagine that.
That'd be epic.
Back in 1 minute, mate. We're just going to run the toilet.
Yep, roger that.
I won't need to sprinkle.
By my numbnuts, I feel like da. I'm gonna do this to test it out. Oh, ATC doesn't exist. That's fine, yeah, no problems. about it. Ba-ba-bo. What did anyone? Daisy, Daisy. Another day on Twitch that is just quiet. Back yet? No. I can smell my dinner cooking actually. No, it's not fish. It could be, who knows? Secret. Could be a secret. The evil laugh. South American hop. Yeah, Chase Plane's got another update today. Excuse me. Simfly, what's this about Simfly? It's weekly newsletters. Hey, bye. Ewa. Seems digital. Okay, that's that done. U-boat. Is that an old game? Have a quick look. U-boat. 2004 single player. You wouldn't know how to start on that. U-boat. U-boat. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Oh, meow.
Goddamn dog.
I know, right? That's pathetic. It's that goddamn plane behind me chasing like a mad dog. Because he's mad.
We need to go down to 2000.
Another driver's update came through as well.
2,000 feet.
Yeah.
I seen the driver update for the NVIDIA, but it says it's for the 50 series cards. So I'm like,
Yeah, well, no. If you have no problems, I wouldn't bother doing
I
it.
do have problems, don't I? I've still got to delete these 190 folders every
Oh,
single time I
well.
start the PC up.
Oh, well, I don't know how to fix that, to be honest, because that's weird. And it doesn't matter what drivers you're going to be on, you're always going to have that. I don't have you. I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. That's weird. Ian's in the house.
How to permanently delete the 190 and the
And it will be ready soon. I can look into it, but I just don't know why it keeps doing that. I mean, Two-Tone Murphy said about deleting it, and it doesn't come back for him. So why it doesn't do it to him and it does it to you? It's just like, what the flippity floppity flappity eggy weggy.
I don't understand why they keep coming back.
It's part of the
Did Murph reply to you?
no, it's can't find an answer with that result. That's the result. I just have to do, yeah, pretty much. I covered everything and can't really think of anything else.
Did he actually message you back though?
Yeah.
So he took the time to fucking read that as well.
I just have to do a lot of testing here and there. I do have some more ideas, but I just take it as it is, right? I just take my time with it, because end of the day, I got 2020, so I'm not that fast. Not like it's end of the world, isn't it?
No, I mean, not at all.
No. But it's the 190, right? 190 files.
Yeah, I don't know what that. Didn't me recycle bin. I can tell you exactly what they are.
Hmm.
You just give me 1 second. They are called 190_E capital E 658703
658, yeah.
703.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Let me see about it.
That's the main folder anyway. The rest of them are all dills.
Well, basically that is a deal, isn't it?
Yeah, but this hasn't got DLL after it. It just says 190. Yeah, look, you see my screen.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Let me see about it. We've went through this before and didn't have that result.
That's the minute recycle bin. That's all of them. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 folders, mate. That's all it is. 10 fucking folders. And every single time I start the PC up, I've got to go to the C drive, NVIDIA, C drive, program data, NVIDIA, type in the search 190, select all them, delete, and then refresh, make sure they're gone, and then flight sim will start up. But with them in, it just will not load. It doesn't like them 5 folders for some reason. Them 10 folders, flight sim just doesn't like them. And yeah, it did stop when I did that fucking, when I reversed the driver. It was,
Yeah,
when,
yeah.
when I did that thing with you told me to do that thing. It did stop. It never happened. As soon as I put the NVIDIA panel thing back on, boom, they were back. So was it the NVIDIA panel that's got them in it?
Yep.
Or what? I don't know. The only option I've got, mate, is to do that again. Just to
I know, which is frustrating.
wipe the driver again and start to roll back to fucking January or something. It's never happened before, though. That's the thing. It's never ever been a problem before.
Okay, so the results are basically the 190 is the typical generated by the video crash debugging or shaders cache. So it's something to do with DLSS and the RTX shading crap or whatever it is. Usually via the GeForce experience running in the background. It rarely should be generating. These folders can end up corrupt or configured with 2020, especially if it's loading custom content or heavy add-ons. So basically, those folders are usually going to be generated because it's part of the frame gen, DLSS frame gen stuff. So even though I don't have the 190 on my system, since I'm running a 3030 series card, it will generate a 180 or something similar to that instead on my end.
Why am I only getting them now?
So,
It must be other people that are getting it.
well, I don't know. I mean, I never come across this error before. So, some recommendation is number one is what you've been doing, deleting it every time you're about to start a flight. That's what you've been doing.
Yeah.
Secondly, do a clean install of NVIDIA drivers using DDRU, which we've done before, which doesn't resolve it. Number
It does
three,
resolve it.
yeah, but then it comes back eventually, doesn't it?
As soon as the NVIDIA thing comes back on, it comes back.
So it's the NVIDIA, it's the GeForce experience doing it, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Number three is clear the shader cache. So basically, you delete the shader cache, which we've done before when we did the clean installation. The other option is check the task scheduler for the video task, which means you could basically disable the shadow play. So you could go into the task scheduling for the video tasks and disable or delete some of the stuff in the background, like shadow play or update. And then another option is disable NVIDIA container elementary. Could do that. But if it's just GeForce Experience doing it, then that kind of like narrows it down, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It does. So just get rid of the GeForce experience, don't we?
An
then I'd
option,
never
yeah.
know. But then I'd never know when I was going to get an update.
No. There's some things you can do though. We can do while you're keeping it. or you can keep GeForce Experience, which is number one, is disable some of the options. Go into the Windows and make sure that everything that could corrupt it or generate those folders to be disabled. So there are some options we can do.
You've got a week or two.
I mean, you can't do it now while you're flying.
At the present time, I'm okay just deleting them. At the present time, just start.
Or another option is you could set up a command that auto deletes it automatically for you. What about that option?
What's that?
There's an option, I don't know how you can set it up, but you can set a command so every time your PC boots up, it will automatically deletes those folders for you automatically. So if every time it generates it, the command or the auto bat will automatically deletes it for you automatically. So that's that option. So that way you don't have to keep deleting it yourself.
I don't understand it, mate. I don't understand it. For ages. Flight sim is perfect. Not a problem. Go on in. Start it up.
Yeah.
Start it up. Wouldn't fucking start.
Thanks for the raid. Hello. I know. It's ever since the drivers came through, wasn't it? Something in the NVIDIA drivers updated something or done something that causes it to do what it's done, hasn't it?
Do you reckon they know about it in the video?
I don't know, to be honest. Maybe you can.
That's
maybe
the next thing, innit?
you can go on their forums and Google search and see everything comes up. You could give that a try.
Yeah, I'll do that now.
And we have a raid from Lily. Thanks for the raid. And on that note, I'm gonna have to have my tea. It's time for my tea. Thanks for the raid, appreciated. Welcome to your wonderful viewers of two. I'm flying the 738 Max.
What would they go to? GeForce Now, Shield, Studio, or GeForce?
Go on the main forums. I don't know which one. Just type in the video forums. That's it. Or their website. Yes, this is the iFly Max. That is correct.
Community support.
iFly, baby. Right, guys. Unfortunately, I've got to have my tea. I've been called downstairs. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Good luck at finding something, Dan. Right, I'm going to have my tea, guys. Go.
Yeah. Alright, mate, just give us 1 minute. Alright. Oh, shit.
back. Ah. The plane up to. Interesting scenery down there. And that's gone for his tea then, I'm gathered.
Good afternoon.
What? Who's
Howdy,
speaking?
howdy.
Hey Ian, what's up? You on your phone or tablet?
I'm actually on my laptop.
Oh, well, that makes a change.
And on my laptop, managed to get the proper sound card connected.
Oh, good. That's good.
Normal PC. So I'm on my Scarlett, my Focusrite.
That's good because you sound quite good actually. Your mic is the same microphone you using.
It's the same, yeah. It's
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
the same system I normally use, but I've just downloaded the Focusrite drivers, and then just plugged in USB-C and hooked it up. And now I've got the same audio system without the mixer, of course.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
have the mixer involved in this.
All you need to
Not
do,
mixing anything.
all you need to do now is put flight sim on your on your laptop.
Ah, yeah, that'll bring it to its knees, won't it?
Oh, it should run FSX surely.
Bring it to its knees.
It could run FSX because that's a very old game, so it surely can run that.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, but I haven't got any. No, I'm not bothered. I'm not gonna.
It'd be
fuss
terrible
about it.
graphics though. Yeah.
Yeah, well, not fussed about graphics, but I'm using it at the moment. I'm just continuing downloading photoreal.
Oh, you're still doing that? Yeah. Jesus.
Oh yeah, it's going to be weeks. It's going to be weeks. I mean, I'm on Argentina at the moment, and Argentina is 30 10-gig files. So that's 300 gigabytes just for Argentina.
Well, I'm flying there as we
300
speak.
gigs. Yeah.
I'm
So
flying
that's
there
going
as
to
we
take about
speak.
3 hours to download all of that.
Well, I land there before you even finish. Then that's where we're heading to now. Well, I'm not in that country. I'm still in Peru as we speak.
Hmm.
Another 20 minutes, I'll be cutting across the border. And Dan's gone for his tea, obviously.
Why? Obviously, I've got no idea why. Why you say obviously?
I had my dinner and came back, and he didn't answer me, so I gathered he's gone for his tea.
No.
Wind has changed directions. You looked at the sales, or you haven't bothered because you've got everything?
Sales?
Yeah,
What's-
there's Obex is doing a part of a sale.
I've got all of
Aerosoft is doing a part of a sale.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of sales going on. There's nothing really interests me, to be honest, apart from airports, but even then, nothing really going. Back, Dan? You had your fish and chips?
I sure have.
Fish and chips tonight. Oh, nice.
Good Friday, mate. You can't eat meat.
Yeah.
That BAAS is now works with 2024. Victor Alpha Alpha Sierra. I don't see the point of having it unless you really want it. Advisory thing, advisory. That's all it tells you, that you're about to approach runway 26.
So how are we? You know, right?
Yes, mate. Yeah. Yeah, we're okay. Continuing to download photoreel. Doing Argentina at the moment.
Like,
It's 30 zipped up files, each of 10 gig. 300 gigs of data. Just for the one country.
it's mad, isn't it? Mad.
Yeah.
It's massive files, aren't they? Massive, massive.
Yeah. But don't forget there are 4 seasons in this.
But obviously you will change season, right? You will, when that season appears, you will change it, right?
I won't. The system will do it because it's date based.
Yeah.
So as soon as it detects the date going over, it loads the relevant files. Very clever.
I think I come up to a mining place. Look at that. Looks like a mining area.
Well, you want me Vegas, mate?
Vegan.
Vega.
Vega, yeah. Happy birthday. Ba-da-ba-da-boo-doo-doo.
What's daily 5 gifted? 0%. What does that mean?
Oh, what?
Daily 5 gifted.
Oh, it's just a goal thing. I put up there. So it's at 0% at the moment because, well, 0, isn't it? So but it's just a gift sub goal. That's what it is.
Ah, okay. So if 5 people sub you, then that goes up to 100.
Yep, correct. Yep. Don't have to have 5 subs. There's follow goals, there's tip goals, a donation goal. Can be any goal if you think about it. I'd call it Darley 50 gifted subs to see how it goes. I'll probably just remove it tomorrow to be. Oh, Chase Planes had an update, by the way, Ian. Have you heard?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, another one came through today.
Oh, okay.
I haven't read the patch note. I just had an email saying another update, so what I did was just... I don't use it to be honest, but I keep it updated. Not hardly any... It's hardly any resets at all. No one shared any resets. In fact, I don't think there's many people that do use it, believe it or not. It's not that high demanding that I thought it would be, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people are just happy with what they got now, or they're used to what they're using now, I suppose. Gone quiet anyway.
don't know what to do now, mate. I'm down now, like.
Yeah, it's up to you. You want to do a turn flight where you just came from?
After we start the sim, don't I? To put that sim to do the sim brief downloader thing.
Yeah.
Just see. Dispatch. Flight. Oh my god, you don't, him.
Hey?
You don't have to do the sim thingy anymore.
What plane?
7th PMDG 737.
You still got to download the file, yeah.
No, I don't. I've just done my flight plan on SimBrief doc. SimBrief, put in me where I'm taking off and where I'm going to. And look, boom, there it is.
Well, I still got to do it.
Set payload, set fuel, select route. And I'm have to shut the sim down.
That's good, I suppose, if you don't have to do that.
Load. Going out of runway 18. Activate. Execute. Request that.
Ryanair GT. Hey, what's up, Ryanair? Ryanair's in the house. Good day, good day, good day. What's up? That's related to. Ah, gotta log in again. Nice stream, I appreciate it. For some reason Steam locked me, where's my phone? Steam's locked me out of my own account now. Ugh. Ah, so I have to put in a security code in. Subbed, appreciated. Well, on YouTube anyway. I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So yeah, hence vents. Douche. I need to open up Steam so then I can log into my own account. Jesus. What are the things you got to do in this place? Cameras? Of course I can. It's not again. Why, you think this side is boring? You don't want to look at a mountain with some snowy tops on it. You know, I can change it as a passenger. Oh. Actually, I'm surprised I can read that. Find details of the text. Don't read it in English though. It's not even in English. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, turbulence, turbulence, turbulence. Oh boy.
Thinking.
Oh, flip. Flip. Jesus, what happened here? Turbulence? My plane's gone loop at all. Yeah, I think we got it now. And what happened there? My plane just went loopy for a second. I think the weather upset it. We saved it at least. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we saved it. Nope. Oh, easy, easy. I don't know. How long is this flight? It's on the top screen. I've got a problem here, boys. This plane is out of control. Oh. You got to pilot on. Go down to 3.6. Level off, level off. I don't know what it's doing that for. Kid. Doing that? What app is this? App? What do you mean app? This is not X-Plane. No, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Okay, it's not doing it now. Not doing it now. Okay, so wind is... And down to 3.6. This is... Oh, now flying aircraft I can't even trust. Flight path. Well, we're basically going straight at the moment. Heading 145 direction, so basically we're heading down south. Yeah, we're heading south. I think we passed the border. Yeah, we're no longer in Peru anymore. We passed the border. No longer in Peru. So we are starting to go more inland. So to the right of us, which we may... No, we can't see it anymore, is the coast. Obviously we're not going to see it anymore because we're going inland. Why is... So why did this plane's gone bananas on me then? What the hell? All I'd done was changed the view. What I did was change the view to look outside, right? Then my plane decided to do a right turn. Then it went on a bang angle. And it's gone all over the place like a chipmunk with the autopilot on. What the hell? Right, I think we got it sorted now. Well, I'm landing. We've still got another an hour and 40 odd minutes. So the code is at the top of the screen. It's also in the channel, in the title. And the airport's on the coast. Well, it's on the coast, but on the river. From the river. I don't think we're that far from Rio. I don't think. No, Rio's further up, isn't it? Rio, yeah, it's way further up. Yeah, another 2-hour flight to Rio. Right, let me change my cameras around. See if the plane's gonna do the hokey pokey. Okay, it's behaving itself now. The plane's behaving itself now. Not that long. An hour and 40 minutes? No, it's not too bad. The weather keeps up. Weather keeps up. At the moment we've got a bit of crosswind at 73, 74 knots. Direction 262. So our ground speed's 480. Do 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 do. What's with the caps, Ryanair? You made up your mind, Dan, where you heading to?
Going back.
Okay, I thought you would go back.
Just go back, mate.
At least two of us are flying.
Yeah, go back. Go back. They're looting.
See how far it is. Then back to see how far it is. What's after that?
Bed.
Oh, it's only 2-hour flight return, isn't it?
Football day tomorrow, mate. The trophies. Come on.
Against who?
Manchester City.
Yeah.
Be hard.
Yeah, well.
Be hard, but City have been on a bit of a shit run.
Just don't expect to win. I would say. And again, it's any games, isn't it? Any man's game.
How can you say that when you support Everton?
Got to stir someone up, right?
No, you support Everton, so how can you say that?
Up the toffees.
That's it.
Hey, is this the 737 Max 100? Yes, it is.
No, it's the Z-Man.
Maybe in your eyes it is, Dan.
the toffees. Boarding complete, let's go.
I'd
I'm not sitting around here, let's get out
be
of here.
interested in the 900 to be honest. I mean, or the 900 max. Yeah, we don't have a 900 max, don't we? Or the 900. You have the 737, 700, 800, and the 800 max. Moment, current state. Oh, it's going again. Oh God, what is going on? Okay, I can't fly this plane if it's like this. Hello, Sky, what's up? Okay, I think we saved it again. Let's change the altitude. Wait, does this? I don't know. It's going again. Hang on, and I'm going to save it. It does that. Nope. Oh, oh, oh. It's gone. Okay, it's going again. What is this? What is this all about? I got no explanation. Show you the pilots. Autopilot's fine, but let's feel like this. Epic cam's the best cam, or camera precision, it's always good. Nope, nope. This plane is broken, I can tell you that now. Ah, you son of a numbnuts! Jesus Christ! I have to descend. B5. Yeah, this plane is. Oh no 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 no! It's doing it again. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Heard that.
Me?
Oh, so you're gonna keep turning?
What's going on with your plane, kid?
I don't know. It's just flying fine, and the next minute it just turns sharply to the right. Bank angle with the autopilot on. I don't know, it's not behaving that well. Look. It's going left now. See? It's going left. I'm not doing anything. The autopilot's on, B nav, L nav, and it's going left. I don't know what's doing this. Okay, I think we now leveled off at 350. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I could be flying straight. I think we're good now. Wasted a lot of fuel by doing that. Got any drag or anything? The outside to report. Fine at 88%. Nothing upstairs to indicate any issues. Yes, it is, yeah. Well, was. Yeah, 3.5 now. 3.5. Only at 3.5. I think we're going to stay at 3.5. Speed is fine. Knots now. Like halfway there and then the plane just decided to crash. So it didn't set my arrival time. Now in 21 minutes. Fine. Hey. Could have taken the 738, but lit. Okay, we've got a caution light disappeared now. Oh, it's doing it again. Oh, yes. Oh, oh, oh. Nope, 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 nope. Why this thing does this?
Been alright for ages, mate, hasn't he?
It just goes to the right out of nowhere and then said bang angle.
It's been alright for ages.
I know. Now I've got a warning at the top saying about something. He's flies straight and all of a sudden he just left bank angle sharp to the left and goes douche. Well, you'll fail. Go to menu. Going again. No, no. You're the pilot's on and it's bang angle. What is... It's out of my hands. Why is it doing that? Now it's going to the left. The keep flying as it is, and let's go back down to 5-0 again. God. Go. Yay, 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 hey. Maybe it's a live weather that's affecting it. Turn off live weather.
back in a minute.
Cool. Surely that crosswind wouldn't affect the plane. Aircraft. Hey, Muppet. The man himself's in the chat. Muppet Man. Oh, you are with the what do we call it? The latest update. The latest update. Oh, well, so you've got your PC fixed. Yeah, the 330. Oh, that one. Oh no. So how come you're playing X-Plane with your with your motherboard kaput? Unless you're using a spare one. Got the one you sent the link. Oh, okay. Just watching my aircraft at the moment because it could do a whoopsie on me. Flying this aircraft that I can't trust. Okay, yeah, $1,200. That's like 800 quid. Pounds. We off to then in the 330. Dallas. But that is short. An American flight still. That win the world. Look after you. Don't get lost where you're flying.
Is it a new air rack today or thereabouts?
Yeah, it came through yesterday. Yeah. Aircraft updates it automatically. Apart from your third-party aircrafts, got to do it manually.
Exactly. I've got to run the thing.
Yeah.
Run it through.
Usually, it's quite early, isn't it? This time around for the next month. My. Oh, it's behaving itself. Good. Made a proper turn at long last. We're gonna hold there. It's doing its job. Okay, we are crabbed at the moment. I'll tell you that now, we are crabbed. Someone stop blowing. Making my aircraft crabbed. Question is that it is crabbing.
Oh. You fixed it him?
I don't know. It can occur again. I don't know what's doing it. That's the thing. It just does it. It can be fine like this, and next minute it just goes sharp to the left and bang angle.
Ah, Jerry's there. Jerry. I hear Jerry.
He's just posted the video on YouTube there. Oh, you bastard. Yes. Oh my god, what am I gonna do here? Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, I wonder how much my 4090 is worth to sell on.
Yeah, he's just put. I just seen a notification on my phone there. He's posted a video of himself in Anchorage, and he United is that to make an emergency landing.
Good ear.
That's what I'm watching now. Shithole. Just say it's a shithole, Jerry. An Anchorage. In the middle of nowhere, mate. Anchorage.
And cold, isn't it?
Mate. It's just a cargo hub, innit? Well, stopover gaff for planes that are going from China to Europe.
So this guy may be headed for China or Far East, Asia, or he's heading on his way down into North America, maybe over to Europe somewhere. These are the sort of things that we see overhead at Heathrow as well. When we're filming at Heathrow, regularly see cruisers going down into Northern Europe, or just as far as they can stretch, isn't it? Otherwise they're going to go the other way, aren't they? Now we might see a little bit of food fish come on this cargo jet. Okay, so she's number one worldwide. Departed 7 hours and 36 minutes ago. It's on its way. What's that? Wow, yeah, that's interesting. So it's on its way from. Just go wait. She was, by the looks of it, some way. This is related, folks, to a possible fuel leak. Well, the thing is that, a hydraulic issue, you don't know what that is in relation to, whether it's a loss of hydraulic pressure, could be a leaking seal or just, there's a number of different things, but a fuel leak, which obviously is showing that the fuel is being burned at a much quicker level, I'm guessing, or one of the fuel tanks is showing that it's reducing quicker than it should. Might be something like that. But anything like that, you can't be too careful because you obviously need all that fuel. They probably calculated the loss rate of that fuel and thought, well, we'll not make it. So you might as well. Tell you what is interesting is on the engines on this jet, November 7 and 9 and 1 uniform Papa, 777-200. So this is one of their older aircraft. I'm wondering whether it's got the Rolls-Royce Trent 800 engine on it, which is a very reliable engine. And the fuel leak, it could be either down to, I'm thinking that it's probably engine end rather than internal wing side. I'd imagine it's the engine part, which is obviously one of the fuel pumps. Probably one of the fuel pumps on the aircraft, maybe inside the wing pump. In general, when you get a fuel leak, it's the engine that take most of the battery, isn't it? So I imagine that's where you start looking. I mean, it just shows the low fuel pressure then as well, doesn't it? Does it also come up with a low fuel pressure? I am talking to my
Right. I'm going to disappear into the Misfits Discord now to chat with the boys.
Roger
Can't
that.
fly, but I can talk to them. So
Yeah,
have a good flight.
yeah,
I'll
no problems.
See you later.
You have a good evening, Ian.
Cheers, mate.
This is related to engine.
Forgot it was Friday.
I know, mate. I thought it was Friday fucking yesterday.
Yeah, I know. Didn't realise that Ian still doing his misfit. Well, partly.
We filmed for 3 days. I mean, it just test day with some incredible. Tell you what is interesting. Here we go then, folks. This is all related to it. GP shows how close we are. Huge. Yeah, yeah. Wow. We've been treated to some incredible sights and sounds at Anchorage this time. Physics is in now, Julie. 8th visit to Anchorage. Sorry. ATC now saying it's fuel dumping. Is that so? Tip is it's just this screen is just not working. I think we'll just And thank you, can I say thank you to our members who, as I, to be honest with you, always, generally, always agree on this for us to put it live to the Freeview community because it's kind of breaking, isn't it? Seven has a fuel leak. That's the first thing that we saw about it. But we kind of like shrugged it off because there's nothing happened. But then, it's before we were about to leave and go up to Moose Hill, up at the other end of the airfield, one of our members said, "Stand by. Looks like this is a 777 diver." About this thing now. Thank you. Wow. Guys. This the GML sent. That's quite nice. Sent 5 Reject TV gift memberships. That's nice, isn't it? And Teal 5 gifted memberships. Holly WV 5 gifted memberships. Lovely, lovely. New Graham Basher sent a gifted membership and Jamie. So this is standing off at the moment. So you get the picture, folks. Oh, look what we got coming out. Look what we got. You are lucky, folks. You are lucky. This thing, delivered in 1958, I think it was, to the Royal, to the US Navy, a DC-6, folks. Lovely old machine. Right. Images. Somebody mentioned yesterday amongst all that great chat that we have on the feed.
Got no chips tonight then, no?
Chips.
Yeah. No, Crisps.
No.
the Mitchell engines or whatever, and like 300 odd spark plugs or something crazy like this. And this is a lovely old piston engine diesel 6. The first of the long tail draggers we've also seen here today. Thanks everybody. But, 'cause, 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 'cause,
Plane seems to be behaving now, Em.
Yeah, yeah.
7. He's going to 7, mate.
Weird that way he was doing that before, though.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know. Right, it's behaving itself now.
Yeah, it looks that way, doesn't it?
Don't know what's going on with the scenery, but this part of the world... Oh, I've got a feeling that Bring Data Maps has gone off again. Hell. Away.
Oh, that looks okay, Em.
Like a checkerboard. Checkers board.
Yeah, it's all fields, isn't it?
Yeah,
Farmland.
true. I've put my rival in yet. Still got ours, yeah.
Okay, Air China has requested 7 from the tower. That's Crystal saying that. Thank you. Okay, she's just coming over the. So there's an inlet. She's. You've got to search for it and find it, and then show on the map live. Because it's not showing on normal radar, or is it? Yeah. 3,200 feet. Obviously very low now. Wow, this is going to be. Oh my God! This. No, sorry, Skip. Sorry. This China jet man is going to go out. Is he going up there to wait? He requested 7, didn't he? Oh, wait a minute. Oh my God, yeah, that's the. Oh my God, this is the. Yeah. Sorry, because the other 7 right is all the way down there. Actually, if they're able to isolate, just to, pinpoint where the fuel is leaking, if it's a pressure system, you'll be surprised.
To work out what's the best runway.
What's that, mate? Sorry.
Trying to work out what's the best runway to land on now. This is a awkward one. Oh boy.
Like I said earlier, the pilots would have worked out based on the fuel burn numbers versus what it should be, that how severe the situation is with the yes, I know there's a DC-9 taxi behind this jet, and you're just about to be about to see something enter your picture from the right, folks, which you're going to be absolutely blown away with. So, Jimmy,
That's an RLS approach.
engine 2 shut down. Interesting.
Make it easy and do 17.
Then in that case,
A bit.
there's a possibility that it is engine related, like I said.
Okay. 17 it is.
17 it is.
Yeah. When I select 29, it doesn't give me any available star, but it gives me a double list of star in a chart format. But yeah, I'm not gonna work it out. Besides, I don't trust this aircraft enough. It might go loopy on me when I'm on final. And it,
I hope not, mate. I hope not. You've been flying for fucking ages. Over 4 hours.
pretty much.
You can't fuck up on your now, lad.
What's worse,
Yeah,
these approaches are RNAV as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, it's just more manual labour.
They've expected it.
They-
There's no
Seem to do by,
engine number 2, that's the one this side, folks. So taxiing on one engine.
that's that.
So landing on one engine, so they would have shut that engine down probably quite some time ago, I would imagine. After troubleshooting everything they could. There's obviously a fuel pump pressure. It could be fuel. I'm imagining
That's a tight
it's,
turn.
fuel pump related. Delivery line.
Couldn't get across to be honest.
That's a gate. Sorry.
Why would it do that where I just go straight in?
Oh god.
Choose the normal flap setting, I think 72 as opposed to DC3 is going to go first because that DC9 would blow it off its bleeding wheels if it went outbound.
Oh my god,
Gets there right. I'm descending as we speak. I'm just looking about Sunday's flight. And I've got a flight here, which I'm not going to do anyway, because it's ridiculous. Going from Helsinki, right?
Yeah.
In a Airbus A330 to India.
A bit long, isn't it?
Hey? Yeah, way too long. Yeah, it's 2,900 miles. So, it's 5 o'clock departure time. You know what time we get there?
Fucking hell, mate.
20 to 2 in the morning.
No,
Yeah, it's a long one. A long one. And I've got another one here, which is 5 o'clock departure time again. Going to Tokyo.
Fucking hell.
And that is,
Yep.
guess what time you land for that flight?
Oh, it's gonna be about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
6:30 in the morning.
Oh, fuck that, mate.
It is 4,300 miles.
Why don't we just do our Easter Island flight?
Yeah.
Easter Island, mate. It's Easter Island.
Easter Island on Easter Sunday. Yeah, you can do that. Where from though?
We took off from where was it last time? Was it
in America, wasn't it?
it was South America. It was Santiago we took off from last time.
It was either that or Lima in Peru. You got Lima in Peru, where I just took off from. Santiago.
Yeah. I'm sure it was Santiago we took off from. We took off from Santiago and then just went right across the ocean to Easter Island.
Yeah, I got my thing
Oh
here.
my god, why now?
Huh?
Bremen radar.
So yeah, it is from Santiago's. Yeah, I got it right here. I'm looking at it now.
EDWW Center on 1250255. 1250255. Expect them to give me a score then.
You should do, yeah.
Score. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. My score.
Well, that makes it easy, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. QNH 1016, isn't it? So here we go. I'll wait until you finish talking to the Muppet.
I'm done now, mate.
Oh yeah. So from looking at my flight stuff here, we went from Sainty to Easter Island, and at the time I had -47. We did it in the 320. It took us 4 hours and 44 minutes. It took us. Call it 5 hours.
Okay.
And it was back in 2022 when we did it.
Fucking hell, that long ago?
Yep.
Wow,
I know, right?
Wow. Wow.
Probably done it in the fly-by-wire A320, wasn't it?
What was the code for the airport?
What, Easter Island?
Yeah, I was going to know now.
Sierra, Charlie, Oscar, Indigo Papa. So it's Sierra, Charlie, Indigo
I
Papa.
took 8339 Delta.
A339. Yeah, that'd be headwind, wouldn't it?
Delta. DAL. No. Yeah, DAL Delta.
Yeah. So that would be the headwind A330 you took, and I took a 320.
Yeah. What we could do, we could go from Easter Island to Santiago.
Yeah.
Go one way, we could go back the other way.
Yeah, can do that. That will make a change. And we've got, the difference is we've got more planes to select, don't we, this time?
Yeah.
Didn't know how big Easter Island is, to be honest.
I don't even know what I'm trying to.
How big is Easter Island?
I'm trying to find it. I'm on bloody Flight Radar 24. But what's
mean-
the code for the Easter Island? SCEL.
No, I just said it. It's Sierra, Charlie,
Sierra, Charlie.
Indigo, and Papa.
What goes in there? Latam.
Which plane?
788, 789.
7879, did you say?
788
Okay, so yeah, they can take large planes.
and the 789.
Okay, that's Boeing related, isn't it? I mean,
Including the Dreamers, but the Dreamer doesn't agreement, mate. It's not right.
what about the 777?
Yeah, why not?
I'd rather take the 777. I trust that for long haul flights because the 350, I don't really trust it enough. It's too heavy on the system, and if you're halfway there and something goes wrong, you basically
You're
pooped.
fucked.
Yeah, exactly. And so in Latin used to have a 777 in their fleet anyway. Not anymore, but they used to.
Mate, that's cool with me, man. That's cool with me.
Well,
That is cool with me, mate.
it's good. Just needed to find out how long it is now. How long it would take, because obviously, is it going to be shorter or longer for the return flight? We'll read that anyway. Do. It's going to be 4 hours and 50 minutes, that flight, the 777. Yep, 4 hours and 50 minutes in the 777. Too bad at all.
can't have much longer now, mate. Fucking hell. I've done a pure distance here. It's pitch black, man.
Oh, it's not my fault it's dark.
It's dark, I'm scared.
At least you got ATC.
Yeah, I'm coming out of it in a minute, mate.
I had none. And again, look at the distance I covered.
Oh, mate.
You know, my distance is the same distance from Senti to Easter Island, if you think about it.
Basically, yeah.
And I just thought we could take the 738, you know, the Max. Then again, with the problems I had with this aircraft, I'm not sure.
No. The Max can get left for another couple of weeks till it's fixed.
Fixed?
Oh,
Fixed? Haven't had any
You'll end up-
updates.
Never mind going to Easter Island, mate. You'll end up at Christmas Island.
Jesus Christ. Do Christmas Island on Christmas Day.
Oh.
Oh. That dog.
Oh.
Oh. What the hell? Meow.
No, the dog's better, mate. The dog's better.
I'm doing this manually now. I'm not even following the we call it the thingy bob.
Bob with the thingy bob bob thing of the bob.
Just call it Bob the Weasel.
Bob the thingy bob thing. Bob
Let it
bob.
slow down. Way too fast. Oh! It's a crosswind, isn't it? I can tell you that now. Check any ATCs on. Oh, there's the plane landing right in front of me at a different airport. Oh, it's getting worse, not better. Jesus Christ. Move the wind, my numbnut. Ooh. Easy. Get it down 4,000 feet.
Fucking, I've got a duck stuck up my arse here, lad. Bloody hell. Keeps on quacking.
Let's stick a cork up it then. Jesus
If I put a cork up it, mate, I'll smash windows with it.
No, need
Come out
replacing.
like a fucking rocket. Come out like a rocket. This duck don't need to leg it, mate. Every now and again, you just hear wah, wah.
Alright, it's just a duck.
It's just a duck, mate. Yeah, it's just a duck.
Don't even know what the QNH is. Miles away. Surprised it hasn't flashed at me yet. What's that airport in front of me? That midget airport.
Yeah, I think everybody likes a Kit Kat, don't they?
I don't.
You don't like Kit Kat biscuits?
I do like Kit Kat, but I'm not that fast over it. It's only a bit of
Oh,
chocolate.
you can't beat a Kit Kat, mate.
Oh, I need a break. Have a Kit Kat. Well, look at that there. Look, that's interesting. One, the runway is tarmac, and the taxiways are dirt.
Yeah, they run out of money, mate.
Yeah, in this part of the world, yeah.
You spent it on them dogs that keep going. Oh,
There it is. And yet there's planes parked. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know what this airport is, but it looks shocking down there. Look at that. Got planes parked up, but they're not 3D. It's just like,
looks kind of military, that, mate, doesn't it?
just look like military. Engineer aviation. I'm literally flying over it now. Grabbed like a dog. How many have airport there? What have airports got? An airport I just went over. I've got that airport there. Another one over there. Another one here. And I'm going to this one over here. Jeez, loads of airports.
Right, I need to go and get another beer in. I'll be back in a minute.
Roger there. Runway's in sight. Like a mad dog. Slow her down in a way. Slow her down. On that. Right, let's take over the attitude. completely crubbed you up. Heard that. I'm flying manually, but at the same time making sure I'm crabbed. We've got some heftig crosswind.
Don't do it
Jesus.
again. Don't do it again.
What, crosswind?
No, beer, mate. I opened the beer before. You might have heard me say, "Oh my God, what am I gonna do here?" Earlier on.
Hmm.
I opened it and it just went foamed everywhere.
It was. Oh. Having a hard time. I don't think this lane's going to be that great, to be honest. I'm struggling to keep her going. I'm fighting on the joystick. Literally active. I'm fighting. Jesus Christ. Not like I got a headwind or tailwind or short backhand wind. Hope this is the right airport I'm landing into. Oh! And down. Whoa! I was fighting it. .143, can't grumble with that, right?
Well done, mate. Considering the heap of shit you were flying.
I do like this plane, but I think it's just like...
Yeah, I like it myself, mate, but it's just... After seeing that before, it puts you off flying it.
Yeah. I just feel like just... Constant flying the, what do you call it? Constant flying the PMD G737-800, you know how that feels, and you just jump into this plane, it feels very light. It doesn't feel heavy, it feels very, very light and very sensitivity. And it's like flying in a straight line with the autopilot on, and the next minute it's decided to do a left bank angle, and it just...
It's about.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just pushing back.
Ian hasn't even gone live tonight.
Hey?
Ian hasn't even gone live tonight.
But he doesn't have a PC, remember?
Well, how's he doing his flight?
No, he's just in there talking with the lads. He's got his PC's in parts, remember? Or his 5090 and his new CPU has came and he's putting all his new system together.
Ah.
And it will take some time to put it together because obviously he's getting it water cooled, isn't he? So time he drains the old one. All that jazz. Second T gasket.
Your PC's water cooled in them?
No. Well, my graphics card
No.
isn't. Just the CPU.
Your CPU is?
Yeah. Even though the radiator's still got fans on it. But no, it's not fully water cooled. No, it's not. Ian is going to have all of it water cooled. So his graphics card, his CPU.
His Is it easy to fit a water-cooled system?
No, it's more difficult. Not that easy. It can't. Once you've done it a couple of times, it's easy, but it takes time because obviously you need to fill the liquid up yourself. Like, let's. Whoa.
Is he pushing back?
Yeah, just noticed that. So if you want to replace a thermal pad, or if you want to replace the CPU, you have to empty the water block completely, wait to drain it. Could take up to 12 hours to drain it. So you can remove the cooler from the block.
Oh, so it sounds like a nightmare, that means.
No, it's not a nightmare. It just takes a lot of time. That's all. It's not. It's a time thing. That's all. I mean, I never owned a whole system. I never owned a full water system before, to be honest, because it's not cheap. It's quite expensive route. Quite an expensive route. You know, you can get a water block backplate for your GPU. Yeah, you know how much that can cost for a backplate? £200.
Fucking hell, mate.
Just for the backplate of a GPU. Depending on what GPU you have, it can cost up to £200. Yeah, there's some benefits of having it. There's some benefits, which is keeps your system very, very cool.
So it's just a bit of a fiddle fuck.
Okay.
Just a bit of fiddly, the fit one.
Wouldn't say fiddly, it just takes time. Takes time. And once, if you're doing a whole new build, what Ian's doing is he's using a heat gun to melt the pipes, so he can bend them. Because obviously he has to put all these pipes in, and a lot of these pipes you have to do yourself, depending on the case and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah.
So you use the heat gun to heat the pipes, so then you can able to bend it into place how you want it. And then
Did you have to buy all that stuff?
yeah, you have to buy it all. No,
Heat gun?
he's already had it anyway for ages. You don't have to have a. It's different. There is different kind of pipes you can get anyway. You can get different kind of pipe styles, but you've seen a water cooling PC, haven't you, before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the tower good? Morning, request checkup on I-29, goal 3 and 9 up 4.
And once it's all set up, you have to run the system for 48 hours. You have to run the pump for 48 hours to see if there's any leaks or anything, to run it through fairly. And if there's any leaks, you have to turn it off, re-drain it. It can take up to a couple hours, if not half a day, and then fix it. And once you fix it, you put it back together again, which can take up to another 48 hours. So it's a time thing. It does take quite a lot of time. But once it's all set up and done, that's it. You don't have to worry about it for years. Like I said, there's some benefits. can get a whole water system pack for about £800. A decent one. Decent. Okay.
The boarding requested.
That's that flight took me 4 hours and 44 minutes. 4 hours and
Passengers deboarding starting.
Murphy, mate. You're just wasting your time at this heap of shit.
You look crap on his
So
end.
go back to 2024. Go back to 2020, mate. If you don't get any of this stuff,
See,
I'm not going back to 2020, Dan. No way.
Well, he said it.
Yeah. I'm not going back to 2020, Dan. No way.
There's a reason why. There's a reason being.
You tell me.
Yes, that's the reason why he's not going back to 2020, sure. Maybe... Oh, he's loading his sim up again. What's up?
It just crashed.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'm crash. As soon as you started messing with the fucking plane, bump. The whole sim just locked up.
Jesus Christ. So he's only been live for half an hour, and had one crash already, and I've been live for 5 hours and had no crashes.
It's gonna crash again, mate. It's gonna crash again.
Of course it will, because when I did it yesterday, it crashed on me twice, believe it or not. And I was testing stuff out.
Just, nah, mate. 2024 is just a heap of fucking turd at the minute. Everything looks nice in the map on the world map when you load in. Everything's loaded in.
Yeah, when it doesn't crash.
Nice. As soon as you go into the fucking game, though, mate, it just looks like shit. How people are using it, mate, I don't know, mate. Just begs belief. Begs belief how the likes of these big flag simmers, Murphy and that are using it, mate, when it's the state it is.
Maybe they're doing it because of Sobo, because don't forget, since they're partnered with them, aren't they? They're partnered with these big companies like Innerbuilds and Sobo, you know?
I just don't understand it, mate.
Do you want to deboard crew? Crew deboarding starting.
Right, that's me done for the day until tomorrow. Enough flying for today, isn't it? Let's go raid. Oh, T's online, so let's do Mr. T instead.
What's your plans now, kid?
I think matches relax. Coming up to 9ish now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, I'm going to put this
Pilots
on the deck,
report.
mate, and that's me wrapping the flights up for tonight. I'm not being funny, but I'm wishing for it to crash, you know. I'm wishing for this to do it again. Come on, crash.